Hello and welcome back to without no sound. That's what we're coming back to. We're back with Horizon the Forbidden West. I just need to make a few changes to my stream to make it work. Bit weird. I just don't understand. Where is the audio? Feel like you started the stream really good and then something fucks up. It's my Elgato. Probably not going to catch or anything now. No, still no sound. Where the fuck is the sound gone? And it's not even showing up on the thing. There it is. It was there, but it was hidden. We are back with Horizon the Forbidden West. And we are going to do a hell of a lot. Camera, stop unfocusing yourself. Hope everyone's doing well today on this wonderful Wednesday. Why? With all the decorating you've done, why can't you get rid of the crap? Like, it feels like this mountain's like oozing shit for some strange reason. We have to go do a lot of talking. Is that door still closed? No, it's open now. We can go in there. No, the door's still closed. Fucking hell. She's evil. I bet she's doing something really evil. Actually, is there the forbidden way? No, the forbidden way isn't here. Oh well. He's probably like, what the fuck is wrong with this place? Like, seriously, this place is shit. You just put in like greenery in here. What's this?
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Oh, so it disappears when it was spoken about it.
I know Vorl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Let's have a look. Is this my bed? I never sleep in. I never sleep in my bed. And why is my camera like flickering like fuck? Well, I got rid of the flickering fuck. Okay. I don't know what these used to make. But we'll be getting more in the wilderness anyway. God, we haven't put anything in there. Actually, can I put something in there? I don't really like carrying it. I don't particularly want it. Inventory. So I can actually technically just put loads of shit in there and just forget about it. Right. Like all these green bows. I don't really want anything green anymore. I'm still using that. That's so shocking. Beautiful. I would sell it, but I can't be fucked. Who wants to talk to me first? It's your turn.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's all for you.
He's a bit of a weirdo,
Once Gaia
though.
is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
I feel like this
What?
is a trap.
I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Yeah, because you were pining after me, and even though you know I've got
Now
the,
that I have Omega clearance,
the king.
we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their
Don't
faces
think
as
it's
they
that
stare down a
easy,
bunch
love.
of
I think
charging
they've already got
Thunderjaws.
Hephaestus.
Better them than us, for once.
Have I gone against the... Yeah, I have gone against the Thunderjaw. I'm actually
should
pretty
go get this to
powerful
Gaia.
for somebody
Of course.
who
Let
lost
us
all
know
their
when we
gear
need
on
it.
their travels. Like, I don't get how you lose 3 powerful, very powerful, I mean 3 very, very, very powerful staffs what shoot shit.
There she is. I hear you found thieves.
Have everyone
How
out of
was
the
it?
kingdom.
Maniacs,
Have anyone
lava.
on...
What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
Yemden, well,
At
Yamden,
least I
whatever
got
that
what
was
we
called.
needed to trap
We had to
Hephaestus.
deal with him,
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
with his stupid fucking beard.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been
losing
making
my
sure
voice.
that I got everything
People would probably
down
hope
for
for me
this
to lose my
mission of
voice.
yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant.
Oh my god.
Have you
Company.
spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Well, she's a bit annoying, I have to
I should
admit.
get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to...
I'll give you the heads up.
Yes, 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 we give you the fucking heads up. Does she need to be spoken to? She still needs to be talked to.
Got a minute?
Look at her. She reminds me of somebody. I don't know who.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But
Pin lady, I'm gonna
knowing the
Google
Imperial
it.
family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older.
Horizon, Forbidden West.
Exactly.
Horizon, Forbidden West. Win. Win. In. Lady. Win. Lady. In the base. Why does it say basement? Can't find anything. I'll Google it later. Is my stream actually running? I've had 2 views already. They disappeared very fast though. Oh my god.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the Legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use. thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe.
I don't know.
And himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
I want to know what happened to Ted Farrow.
About many things when it comes to the legacy.
Because he became something.
But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
He became a monster. A monster.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
I love my armor.
The ancestors, is that what your people
I
call
look like
the
a
old
parrot.
Yes and no.
I look like I've got a flashlight on the head.
Of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Yeah, because Ted Farrow was the assistant. it wasn't the other way
You mentioned
round.
the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
It is harsh. I don't agree with that at all.
Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well...
It's so fascinating learning this stuff. I really am intrigued.
Our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Oh well.
Leave you to your studies.
There really is a lot to go through, isn't there?
Oh, she's so happy. What's she actually doing? It's like she's doing nothing for her focus. Oh, she's actually reading something. Okay. That's my bedroom. Is there anything I can do on this yet from killing loads of shit? Really? I can't do anything? I really do need to do these overrides, don't I? I need 3. Ravager. Bellowbacks. Plowhorn. We will get these done. So we can override them. Since we can't override them yet. That's the exit. I wonder what happens if I go down here. Still, fucking hell. I thought I could sneak out that way to her. But she's obviously hiding away. Asswipe she is. Where is Mr. Man? He's in the... No, that's her. He's in the battle room, and I don't know where the battle room is. Oh, there he is. Oh, we don't have to talk to him. Okay. Let's go and do this mission, probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm just running endlessly in the base because the people who made this game couldn't think of a better name than the base. So I'm taking the piss out of the name. Hello, my lady. Ooh, what the fuck is this shit? Okay.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
What?
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
That is slightly bullshitting.
2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
What?
Okay.
That's a big difference in 35 fucking hours.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our
Double
diversion?
team. She's
pulse
double
generators
crossing.
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Oh my god. Trust a man to do a woman's job. And why couldn't she fucking open that? Like, seriously, why didn't she open the doors to me? Why do I have to open every friggin' fucking door? Is that why she's locked down here? Is because... Oh, now she opens it. What? Honestly.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
How come that is magically opened?
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave.
Dress them up, I'll go.
Forever.
I'll get taken. They'll never know. Look at the odds. Find your courage. I'll protect you.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths
I'm
aren't
doing the
going to
mission.
find us.
Hopefully it's not the end. It's not the end because surely we have to go against the Zeniths.
You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Wow, her with short hair doesn't suit her
Leave
at
me
all.
alone. You don't understand. You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't.
Hello, Jamie. The woman with the
focus.
triangle had
You were raised as an
lots
outcast, shunned,
like
and
she
isolated
could
just like me, so what's the difference?
ran
What's my
a
defect?
burger from Brooklyn Craft. She does look like it. What the one what I am playing as? The why is my thing slowly going that way? Her, the one I'm being as. I don't know what. Oh, is that? Oh, that's her dad.
Beta, you don't have a defect.
And how are you doing today, Jamie?
Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth.
Triangle head. Looks like
The
she's.
difference
I like the triangleness on her head.
is, Frost, he raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine.
I really like them earpieces they've got. Wonder if they actually do them. But that doesn't look like it's in her ear.
What did it feel like?
Why does that look like it's in her brain right there? There.
It was like
It's like it's not. It's like here.
having the strength.
Yeah.
It's always
It's
there.
not even in her ear. So how's that work?
It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper.
Yeah, I chose that costume for not Elizabeth, Aloy, because of I kind of liked it, especially with the green. Aww, that was him with the baby in the pouch. That's so sweet.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find
Hey NL, how are you doing? You're absolutely god of a legend.
I'll go.
And a legend of a god.
You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
For a start, Beta should dress up more appropriately because of
Promise me one thing.
she looks like a blank
Yes.
canvas.
Of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Yeah, don't worry, I'll kill you. Even though I think you're gonna double cross us just to get the beta clearance
Promise.
so you can get Gaia and I can't. What's the sub function I'm trying to get again?
As much time as you can give
KNL?
me to study up
I
on the
keep
knowledge,
forgetting.
to make it as efficient as possible.
I'm okay, man. Tired and frustrated about my stream last night. I know you did say it crashed,
I'll be
and
ready
I
when
just
you-
don't understand why you're having so much problems.
I swear.
It's so strange because I know other people who stream on PlayStation Network, and they don't have any crashes. So I don't understand why you're having the difficulty.
Aloy,
What?
whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Why does Gaia sound so fucking weird? And I mean, that sounded like she was dying, and literally, they're just sitting around training when there needs to be housework. Like this shit coming out of the fucking ceiling. Well, let's go and save. Not save. Let's go and get whatever that sub function
Hello
we're trying to get.
again, Aloy.
Now you sound perfect.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So,
Have you
guess you heard what happened.
guys
Yes.
heard of
I am
Stotto?
continuously impressed by the complexity of
He's
human relationships.
Horrendous
Despite the
at
unpleasant
Formula One
circumstances that
manager.
led to your quarrel.
Sadly, I do
pleased
know
to see you
Stotto, and he's a
found
bit of a
real
twat, to be
resolution.
honest.
Well, two heads are better than one.
I
right?
sadly had to pull up with him and that face
Are you
for
ready
about
to depart
3
for
years
Gemini?
at work.
Or we can continue
So,
the
yeah.
conversation if you like.
It's a good job that we're friends and we do take the piss out of one another. Well, it's had to do with the internet at that time because I lost signal, but still doesn't get why I lost Wi-Fi. Yeah, it must be something glitchy with your Wi-Fi then. Let's go to Gemini.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every
Enjoying
respect.
Until Dawn so far
Yet
though.
equally
Well, I'm going to be watching
I like to
the
think
because
of
I'm
you as
finishing
true
watching
miracles.
the last
Or
episode
Elizabeth
today.
Sobek.
When I finish
3, then.
playing this is
Not forget
of
about
Battlestar
you,
Galactica, so I'm going to be watching that when I'm eating dinner because I like watching people play through Until Dawn because of it is a game to my heart because it's from the same Big Pictures company. It's pretty interesting. It is very interesting.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I might be
Hephaestus?
able
Why
to
does
design
Hephaestus
such a
sound like a virus?
I'm sure she'll like that.
KNL? Sounds like a virus. Plans to capture.
So a plan to capture
There's
Hephaestus.
2
Let's go
parts
over it
because of the crash.
As you wish.
That's understandable though, but
Thanks to Beta's
as long as you're
checks,
having fun
we
still,
now
it's
know that
okay.
Hephaestus will not respond
I
to
streamed
your
live.
clearance.
I
Which
streamed
is why I
live
got Ted
at
Pharaoh's mega clearance.
FC last week.
While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facilities.
Is that something to do with football?
The second core is for
Because I don't know nothing
Hephaestus.
about football.
Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
I think this is going to be a bad plan.
You and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5
Having
hours.
fun with the game, but my
And during that
connection
time, the
probably
others will
needs
create a
to
distraction
stop.
for us using the pulse
I'm getting
generators, right?
tired of it. Yeah, we
Correct.
have 10k
They will each
subs.
take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device.
That's
The
amazing,
energy
Jamie.
surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
I'm sadly
And
not
we'll
that
have
good
everything
at
we need to
streaming.
defeat the Zeniths.
I just talk a lot of random shit
Sounds
and
like a
swear a
plan.
lot. Is it time to go? Am I ready to go? What's this question? There's that missing
The
sub-functions.
missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible
Bro,
for gestating,
congrats. Yeah, that's
nurturing,
amazing,
and fostering a new
10k
generation
subs.
of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving
I know somebody who's done lots of
organizing,
football content on
vast
YouTube and
archives
get
of
10
human
to,
knowledge
well,
and cultural
over
history.
10k subs and all 10k subs
All
within a
archived
week
Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February 2066 by
by
order
Ted
of
Farrow.
Farrow.
Why did he
Ted.
order it to be gone?
Guess he
I
got
don't
what he
understand
deserved.
this Ted Farrow
And-
guy.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All three.
Suppose, yeah, I've already all heard of
Restoring
this.
their remaining empowerment.
Yes,
maintaining their
yes,
Correct.
yes, yes, yes. Let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Hey, K&L, I know these chips they have in their ear. Are they all like, it's like a mobile phone but in your ear, isn't it? But you don't have to actually pay for anything. You could just ring them. Aww. She's coming with us. There's Gaia. Isn't that Gaia on one? Is that Gaia actually riding one? That's amazing. Can't believe they managed to get Gaia and Nat to ride a charger. I'm terrified of this mission. Yeah, pretty much they can all commit each other with them.
All right.
I can't
connections in
believe
place.
this.
Booting up.
Gaia.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
This seems bad.
Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing
The
off.
quest always pissed me off. It's difficult. Haha. Good
Gaia?
luck. I'm
Let's change
terrified
the
because
beast.
I bet there's going to be some of them little spiderly thingy bubbles coming at me. What
Connected to
the
Cauldron
Zeniths
network
have.
now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
This seems really, really bad. Oh god. Oh, threat detected.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
The bristle mouth
Wait,
is
what's
the
that?
worst
Malware
part.
detected. Attempting to compensate.
The emo. Fucking hell, what's he doing?
It's cracked.
Look!
Internal
These machines
defenses.
are on their way.
I don't think I've got any equipment for this.
Here they come.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Fuck me. No, no, no.
Got it.
Be careful.
What
back.
the fuck?
Blade is all I need. Get back.
What's its weakness? Fire. Okay, I'm gonna fire. Oh, I've got fire. I've got fire.
Over here, you!
One roasting machine coming right up.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
How can I help you when I'm going against one myself?
Draw it away from Beta.
What? There's a ravager in here? I wasn't watching what I was doing. Okay, you're right. It's a bullshit. I need to put some traps down. Have I got any traps? I don't know. I'm scared. What does it have to take long to fucking... So once I put loads of fire on him, switch to a different ammo. Why is it taking so long? Come on. I have to be very, very careful, KNL, because if I touch my desktop or knock it slightest, my whole computer system will stop. And I have to do a
For'll stay here.
restart.
Protect Beta.
Oh, what's this?
Got it.
Be careful.
Oh, fuck you. I'm going to go against this guy.
Stay back.
Ravager electric, but I haven't got no electric.
Aloy, help!
Get back.
Oh, fuck. This is hard. Whoa, why is
Over here, you!
your system so sensitive? I have no idea.
Aloy,
I need
get
to
a hand
heal.
over here.
Can you stop doing that to me, please?
Draw it away from
Oh
Beta.
my god. No. Oh, I have to actually look after him. Fuck me. What? What the fuck? No! No!
Stay back.
I literally can't do anything.
Get back!
Oh, for fuck's sake! No! No, no.
Over here, you!
Okay, you are actually true that the Ranger cannon, good start. Tear off the okay, I've got to tear it off, but how do I do it? Do I just attack it? I think I'm gonna have more deaths on ear. I can't even talk tonight. I think I'm gonna have more deaths on here than I did last night with the alien. I was gonna do alien tonight, but I thought now I want to do some more of this.
Coral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Use tear. I think that's got tear on it, hasn't it? Or was it that?
Stay back.
Aloy, help!
Can you like fuck off out of my fucking way?
Get back.
You're wounded.
What?
Over here, you!
Oh my god.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
I can't when I'm fighting something. You little shitbag.
Throw it away from
No, I'm
Beta.
not okay. I'm dying because of you.
Stay back.
He looks like he's got his cannon. Lost his cannon. What? No! He hasn't. Fuck me.
New plan.
Off out of my fucking way! No, 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 no. That bow literally killed the Ravager. You don't need to put that. I read it as used tear. My eyes with somehow just managed to read it, and I didn't even notice you were missing a letter. That behemoth, I don't think have I gone against one of them before? But I know these robots are tougher than the actual other ones because they've got a Hephaestus in.
Coral, stay here. Protect Beta.
First off,
Got it.
that.
Be careful.
Take him out. Stay back.
No! Why do you attack me all the time? Yeah, go for him because he's shit.
Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't hand when I'm dealing with a robot.
Draw it away from Beta.
And now he's coming after me. The twat is. Why is the twat coming for me?
Aloy, need a hand over here. Finish this. Draw it away from Beta.
Boy!
Stay back. Get back.
Oh, no. Oh my god. I think I fucked up.
Over here, you. Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
Gotcha. Now burn.
Get back. Over here, you. Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
Oh, fuck me. No.
Stay back.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
Oh, what are these? What are these on the floor?
Let me fill my pouch with these later.
Which way do I go? I don't particularly. Oh, that way. Careful, love.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. First things first. Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Bastard. Absolute bastard. Oh, shit.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Okay.
To reach the other side.
That's the button, okay.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
No?
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
How am I meant to get up to there? How the fuck am I meant to get up? Okay. I don't think that was the actual way to do it, but we're not going to question anything. Which way? Down here.
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
I'm scared.
Those will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Oh, fuck it. I haven't got enough fucking piercing arrows. That's weird.
Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Well, past it, it's literally a force field around a pit of something. And there's something obviously in there. But I don't know which way to go.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Catch a ride?
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay,
let me think.
That part
What if
I had
you
to
bypass
step
the
away.
processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could.
I want to go over there. Oh well, never mind. So I need to catch a ride, do I? Catch a ride.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
You beat the machine you
Catch a
were
ride on the
stuck
rail.
on.
Go over the shield.
You were stuck on it. In saying cheers. I know. I know. I'm full of cold. My head's a bit weird today. Oh fuck no. How do I... That's the button. The big chest and a small chest. Why does Hephaestus look like he's over there? How am I going to... I don't know what I'm trying to do. I need to get up higher. How do I get up there? Hold. Oh. How was I meant to know that was that? Honestly. Ooh, there's lots of chesticles in this base. Cauldron Gemini. Am I going the right way?
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should take these machines first. No. I'll have that, thank you. And I'm gonna go over it. And what's gonna happen now is that I'm just gonna go in here. Open that up ready for when I kill you lot. Oh no! Oh, fuck off. I forgot what's your weak against, love. Electric. I haven't really got any electric. How'd you like some acid? I don't really want to use anything I don't want to use. Fuck off, you little birdie bastard. Like that. Hey! I did not know you could do that. I'm impressed.
and that. These are literally the worst robot ever. No, you don't. You move too much. Now die. At least I got enough fucking stuff for this. Why did that go past you, you little fucker? Oh my shit, that is fucking it. I'm gonna fucking kill you, you little shitter. I'm okay now. So I'm guessing I'm going to do the override. I want more of them making, more of them making, and more of them making. More acid. Fire. It's water.
Oh, great. All the machines on the way. Theta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
Oh, not fuck. Oh, fuck no. These are different. They've got heads. The kangaroos have upgraded. I think literally the behemoth was the easy part. The hard part is kangaroos that jump everywhere because they don't know how to sit still. So they're going to come up here, aren't they? So how many traps am I allowed out? Place more traps and tripwires on the field at the same time. Maximum of 4 traps and tripwires. They are definitely a pain in the ass. Prepare for the plow horn too, though. So, okay, so they're gonna come out. Fuck me. I'm going to think they're going to come up. So I'm going to put one there. And then one here. But remember that's there. Okay, now master override.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, fuck me. I need to scan them.
Much better.
Oh, fuck no. Come on. This you don't have to borrow with you anymore. You are weak against what?
Override unit security.
I don't really know, but I'm just going to use these arrows for now. That's it.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
I needed that. Oh, I didn't see that there. Let me just get some more health back. Not here. Oh, there's something else over here. Oh, is that a cannon? Oh, I have to remember that's there. There's another cannon there.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
This is kind of fun. I'm actually enjoying this. Apart from the dying part.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with... Alright.
Oh, for fuck's sake, red eyes. Red eyes, right eyes.
Got it.
Can you not do that? Or else I'm going to do this to you. Literally. I can't do this. I can't aim enough. Like that, you need that in your eyeball. Oh, that's it. Old-fashioned killies.
Down it goes.
What the fuck's that? What is that? Weak against fire. Advance, normal.
It's on fire.
Okay, it's dead. Yeah, I'll wait for that to just go away. This is so much fun. Purple one over there. What's that piercing stuff? Can I make more piercing stuff? Oh boy. I'll stick with them for now. Oh, another chest. What? What? No. No.
Oh, here we go again.
Not a Brulu back.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Hello. I saw that. Who the fuck just crawled? Fuck. Racer arrow. Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck, I can't see anything. Can I just loot this? Thank you. Oh, not one of them. Not one of them. Anything but one of them. Weak versus strong. Why isn't it not moving? Where the fuck is this bloody robot gone? Hello, Mr. Robot. What? You're there?
That's all.
Announced shortly.
Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Turn to the chamber.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
I don't get how that guy went up there.
I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Oh,
Here too. Everything's glowing.
how the fuck did that robot get up
We
there?
must have finished it.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm
Bastards.
almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh fuck me. Is this the chamber? No, but it's good. What the hell has he been building for me?
Intruder. Capture, repair, call the tower. Infiltrate.
Ooh, there's stuff over there.
You Some call it Aloy.
Oh shit.
But no.
Okay. Before we do anything, edit coil H. Yeah, probably. That, get rid of. Could do something with fire, to be honest. Fuck it, that one as well. Hunter's bow currently used. Oh, so it's already used. Increased damage dealt by falling on the side. Increased damage dealt. That's the only one I can actually have for increased fire. Or maybe on that one, edit coil. And put explosive burning. And that one can have that one. Increased damage against unaware. Increase ability stagger and knockback. Already used somewhere else. Increased damage dealt while... It'll have to be that one then. I've only got a green one on here. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Increase all defense. And it's not greatest of armors. But I've got some defense. Okay.
Will be terminated. Deploying priority.
What?
Scan it first. This thing's on its legs and floating. I think it's charging up.
Oh. What?
It's charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh my god, fuck, no, no.
Ammo's out. It's charging up again. You got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Oh fuck me. Oh god, what the fuck happened to it? Oh, no, I walked right into him then. Fuck's sake, no, go away. Go away. Ah!
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more
K&L.
node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
If that is in the wilderness now, I'm gonna cry. Saying that, he can't re-release them because he just was building them.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
I'm not heading back just yet.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have made this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Thank you. That's fun. What? Are we going up there, is it? I'm not really sure where we're going, but up here looks kind of fun. Oh, it's the way we're meant to go. Are they in the wilderness? Whatever that monster was. I didn't even know what it was. Is that it? That's a Thunderjaw. Yeah, that was it. I think.
Aloy, the bypass
I
is
had
done.
to fix the stream. It was delaying. Oh, you just remind me about something.
Are you alright, Varl?
Yeah. I wasn't about to let any machines mess with your repair.
Our core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
So, Monday here didn't even
To complete the merge,
mention
we
yet.
need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
I like how she's learning from her. Didn't help that I didn't sleep till 5 PM though. I'm like that sometimes.
Aloy, look.
Oh. Oh fuck.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Been watching all the Halloween movies I've never seen then
Eric,
till now.
get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
That must hurt. That's 5 now.
Get behind me.
Part 5 now.
Come on! Quit
I really don't
around.
like these zeniths.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Oh no! You can't.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
I
Tilda!
can't believe they stole.
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
What? So that's Tilda. Why did she said all is not lost if she stole Gaia? Did she steal me at the same time? And she really wanted the original copy.
Beta. Varl.
Val's dead.
Where am I?
I knew it was a trap.
You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you.
Big story
I imagine
development
you must
coming
still
for
be in
you
a
now.
great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make
Hilda's a good
breakfast.
woman?
Breakfast. Okay.
But what about Gaia?
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Pissed off, where are we? Oh, right next to a cauldron I need to do.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Why can I hear a pig? That's fucking horrible.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment.
There you are.
The house.
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
She must know who Elizabeth is then. Sobek. For her to have such a motherly effect on her.
The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Oh my god!
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had
You found that at
in order to understand.
Hades.
To
Death Place.
You truly are.
Where I found the backup of Gaia.
With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Silence. Always silence.
Building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
He's always got a double motive, he has.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school.
Drawsy.
Among my peers, I was
welcome
the
in.
Strange girl, the orphan.
You legend?
All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Oh God.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed.
Why does she keep getting up?
Simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state.
Yeah,
As
welcome
the
in.
decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again.
Nice chill
But this
stream
time
playing
with
this
eons to
game.
consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need
Friend
be.
of mine,
But her life
Attitude,
is not
he's
in danger.
probably
She's the
saw
only one
I
who can do it.
shared your stream.
Because
Oh, thank you ever so
made
much.
her to be nothing but a tool.
KNL, you legend.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
You legend!
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel
Why does that
allowed
food on the
me to
table look
away
rotten?
from their mistrustful eyes.
Apart
It
from the
offered us
apple.
a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid
I
the
think
others
they're
would find out and
figs.
punish her.
And
She may not have had the comforts
mushrooms.
of friendship anymore, but at least
Or is
I
it a
am sure she was
potato?
safe. I know it
And there's
seems
pears,
harsh, but
apples,
you
and
must
bananas
believe
there.
that her
I don't know why I'm
well-being
interested in the fruit.
has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Yes, sir. Stopping in to show support. Well, you're an incredible legend.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines,
got a pet
only
turtle.
a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
I'm sorry to hear that, Drawsy.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age.
How the fuck does she do that?
Your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to...
I am really sorry to hear about that. I am.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have...
I wish I could do that on the table.
Subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world.
Isn't the space, the ship in space?
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with
Sons of Prometheus.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it, the Tanakh army. Victory seems to be
Thank you. I'm probably gonna cut out for a while, KNL. Take some time away. Yeah, you take yourself time. It's always good to have some time to heal.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus
Great meeting
really
you,
answer to.
Adatude. It's great meeting you, and you take care.
Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot.
Thank you ever so much for coming in, you legend. Much appreciated.
Out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more.
Oh.
Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
What do you mean by
How
that?
did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Suppose it's mission time.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
What the fuck's she doing?
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
This can be done. What? What? I think it can be done.
Contact
What?
again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
That's what I was thinking, actually.
He won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
He's a step ahead now.
And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
What?
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
What's
the
that?
ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
But if he is so good at hacking her focus, what makes her think that he hasn't already done it?
Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all...
What the fuck's that?
There's
a fire up there.
What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
I want to go in there, but how do I get in there? Okay. Okay. Oh, here. Fucking hell, she had loads of solar panels, didn't she?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
I don't know how to get into there.
behemoth could bring down a mountain if it wanted to.
Oh, that's what was here, and there's loads of behemoths. Now, how do I get down to there? That's the question. I think I wasn't meant to get in here. There's an entrance there for the window. Why does it look like there would be here?
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. But how to get through these vines?
No. Toilet. Shut up. Shit on that toilet. Home theatre. She's locked it. Where to get up? Where to get up? Behemoth. Bathroom. Ah. Yeah, but how do I get up to that little area? It looks like it will be through the roof, but how? I do not know what just happened then. My stream actually went off for a moment then. It's back now though. I hope it's back anyway. But how am I meant to get through these vines? Why is there a way up? I'm not leaving here until I've done that. It's impossible to get to. Oh man. Must be a way. I just don't want to come back here. You're still alive. I want to get that bloody flower while I'm here, and I can't get it. Do you know the way, KNL? In there. The legendary box, but how? It's pretty tricky. You get to, but you have to find the building's edge to drop down in the level. Oh. Fucking hell, that's bright. What the fuck is that? Why is that so bright? Oh my god, that's so fucking bright. That is literally coming from nowhere. I think that's a glitch. That lightning bug. Oh, fuck me. Oh fuck, I fucked this up. I fucked it up. Ah, my legs. My legs. Where's the base? Hello, guys. You look cool. Oh well, fuck it, I can't be asked. You can always come back. That's done. That's done. I don't know if to go and do missions or go on main mission. But that's really is bothering me. Fuck saw me. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh fuck me. No. No, literally. Oh, go away, you. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. This is tricky. You're pretty tricky to get to, but you have to find a building edge and drop down second level reaches that metal flower. Well, it's a bit... I found it. Oh, no. Why is that so bright? Ooh. Okay, I pressed the wrong button again. Okay, that's done. KNL, thank you ever so much for that, but what would you suggest? Does it harm doing any more story, or should I do side quests? Wow, really hurts there. Bum 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 bum. Come on, let's do this. Do this. I bet he wants to live for Heather. That's why he's trying to do what he's doing, is because he does technically want to live forever. I'll do another retweet. Why not? Retweet. Retweet. Do this. Do this. Let's redo this. I need to take my medication, but where the hell is my medication?
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
All that snow is making the base look a bit shitty. Oh fuck.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Oh, that's quite tearful.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
God, she's doing like a Gandalf
The rest
thing.
of
That's
you,
so sweet.
Whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we
Look
take
to
the
the
fight
sky.
Zeniths.
Look to the
We'll be
east.
ready, Aloy.
And when you're ready,
on the 5th
meet me
day
outside the east exit.
at
I'd
dawn.
like to have a word in private.
Ah, my arm.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
He's got a quest though. Now let me just get my loot out of here. Go to here and check my loot to loot. Hey! Let's see if I got any upgrades because I am needing upgrades. No, we still can't do any of this stuff. I need 3 stalker stealth generators. I don't like stalkers. This one I need a bellow back webbing. We've got 1, but we need green chunks. Oh, I'll upgrade that. No, I'm not going to upgrade it again. Traps, ammo, armor. Sunwing. I still haven't gone against the Sunwing. Pouches. We still need to kill owls. And a pecan. So much to do, so much to see. I think we have actually got something in here now. Yeah, we can now override ravagers. Override unlocked. This machine can now be overrided in the wild. Okay. This game is bigger and better, but let's first, before we're going to go and talk to her, let's get this mission out of the way from her.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken...
Well, he's Sonora, isn't he? Comes from the same tribe as I did.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon, In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable...
Well, there's no way to trust Silas, nor her.
I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Because knowing Silas, he always has the second motive.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago.
I like anything with the name Leviathan.
And a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
I want to go it.
Thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Oh
I should
well.
get going.
I better go and have a heart talk with Zoe then.
I know.
Zoe's gonna be so sad.
Like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Can't be asked to talk to him. It's so sad. I'm gonna go into an empty room with no Gaia. Oh, it still opens automatically. Gaia!
Yes. Empty.
Gaia!
Without Gaia.
Gaia! Gaia. I've got a second Fred. We can put her in there. You know, second Fred. Now, which way is Zoe? Zoe's this way. Is that exit? Ah.
Over here, Aloy.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala.
I remember her.
He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Oh my god!
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not
That's
giving
so
up on him.
tearful, that is.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
They didn't do a very good job at looking after the soil.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new unravel in my spear. And I'll use it on the sun ring and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
After Sunwing Override. Sunwing Override. No, that's going to be a bit interesting. I didn't know we could ride Sunwings. Saying that, all of them can.
I got enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
Gemini, override. This machine can now be override in the wilds.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those swings.
Oh yeah, he's not in here now. Is he still here? He's there. No, he's gone. Go and defend thingy, I think. Oh, why have we got a bloody, I want to break it. Shouldn't be in here. Okay. Oh, now that she's not here, can we have a look in her secret room?
Oh, I guess this door's unlocked now. The guy had gone.
I've got to be more careful.
I
Jensen
need to
almost caught onto
power
our plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too.
Where would I find a
The
power?
vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
That's quite sad. Quite sad. What's this? And why does it keep undoing itself? This is the room I want to unlock.
His things.
Oh. She must have been sleeping in here. But where do I get a power pack for this? Oh well, never mind, I don't care. I'm going.
Oh, before I forget, I wanted those plans.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
This is a bit dangerous, isn't it?
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too. Got it.
Awesome.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Fly west. Okay. Hold and scan.
I can use shock ammo. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Glide to the Tolnec. That's not a desert, is it? Oh, it is. They're talking about the lock Tolnec. Why isn't this fucking thing flying?
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head.
Tap to slow down. His descent.
Know how to land this thing. Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
But this has made this so much fun.
I bet that's the Desert Clan's capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
I want to know what's up there. Oh, there's something there. I'll be back for that later. Suppose this is one way to clear up a map. What the fuck is that big robot?
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Calls from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. We should be able to pick up more from the Horus and fly to. Pretty useful. Even after I did through Bala.
I love this game so much. We are near the grove.
All right, here we go.
Drop the energy cell.
It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Come on.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through! Fine, Hikaru.
Not even using his
Now
arm.
on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Oh my god.
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine.
Oh no.
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Okay.
You will leave your tails behind!
Haha. Also, love. Also.
You're not hunting turkeys now!
Oh, all that loot and missing, so I didn't. Not that hard.
So that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your soul!
Oh my god.
You can't hide forever!
I'm forgetting how to use buttons. Oh, you little fake, you little bitch. How do you like when I use this with... Oh god. No. Haha. I want that.
This is where it ends!
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
I've gone against a bloody terrible locking robot. Oh fuck no, you don't, fucking lady woman.
Soon your blood will be mine! Is this how you give up your life?
Oh my god. I didn't want that button, I wanted this. I'm not wasting any more arrows. Also. But no, oh you little bitch. I want that, I want that loot. I wanted the loot more than I wanted to kill you. That's fine. I get to respawn, but you get to die. So that's fine. Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody to love. I can do that as well. Look.
Come to me.
Oh god. She means war, doesn't she? I didn't want that. Hey, no! I can't do anything when you... Hey! Hey! I have nothing. I need health. I need health. That's not that one. Hey! What the fuck? Fuck me. It feels like the only way to kill this woman is... Come on over here. I have no piercing, so I'll just have to use this. What the fuck happened to my arrows then? What? No! 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 But no! I literally have nothing to... Oh, I do have heal.
Is this all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soul. You thought I would serve you?
I can't do anything.
Grab this on the go.
I'll tear that braided head from your body! I'll slit the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree!
Oh, for fuck's sake. No. No. This can't be the end.
I need ammo first.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead.
How am I a bootlet and
Run
a
me
coward?
through.
I'm literally
Shut your mouth.
Aloy of Honora.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Imprison her.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
This isn't easy. There's another battle ahead. Your life ends here.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
Oh wow, she's actually buying it.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
What?
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Is it Silas by any chance? Silence, just sitting there, looking all smug. No, who the fuck is he?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put
Silas!
the rest of Regala's soldiers.
What the fuck's he got planned now?
See you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
He has to take her bloody thing out and put his in. And then she can just use hers.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Because Aloy's always
No,
one step
not here.
ahead.
We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
I
Silva,
love her
you there?
cockiness.
I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Hello, Black Cell Agent. How are you doing? Oh, I wanted to get all that loot that I missed out, but I don't think I can anymore. That's so sad. Ooh, there's lots of loot down here, though. Why is there an invisible wall in the way? And I've earned a trophy. Doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing absolutely amazing. I love this game. Why is there people here, like, pausing?
Gotta be a way.
Took down a ravager the last time
Who's that? Good to hear. How have you been doing? Okay, wrong button again. There is a mission there, but don't really care. There's a mission over there in the old ruins. But I want to go back to base. How's life been treating you? I don't know how long I've been live for since it bloody cut out. Would it tell me on YouTube? 3 hours, 38 minutes. Don't know why it keeps cutting out now and then. Streamlabs. Stop it. Come on, loading screen. Looks like 3+ hours. Yeah, my OBS crashed while I was streaming, even though I don't understand why it crashed, because it's not actually taking any strain whatsoever, because I'm playing on a PlayStation. Is there an actual picture? That's cool mount. Oh, there it is, Sunbow call. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I only cut out for a second. It's a good job to get actual... The stream crashed itself, but not the actual anything else, so I just pressed start again.
Mr. Know-it-all is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
I love that. Silas, the one who never smiles.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open
Those
without me.
cutscenes look amazing. They are absolutely amazing.
It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep.
I love this game. It's so cool.
I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
I love
Not a fan of
that.
surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together.
I love it.
least for
Okay, Black Cell Agent.
Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh no, you first.
I fucking love it. His face does not change. If I was you, Aloy, I would just stay in there crying.
Everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
First off, what was that armor he gave me? And I got 15 skills. Oh my. Oh, fucking hell, that's good. Not good against fire, but it is good against frost damage and electric damage and also plasma. That means... oh. Edit coil, unmove coil. I got 2 of them. Suppose it only matters what I'm using it against, really, so I'm just going to stick that on it for now. Well, that's kind of cool. No, actually, I need to get better, like weaponry or something, anyway. My weaponry needs to be upgraded. It needs to be. I think I'm going to have to go on a mission. That's my call. Sunbird call. So now I've got a mount that actually flies. Which is incredibly good. Piercing spikes. I want all them. Ooh, large ones I could do with them. Let's just take that anyway. Okay. Actually, let's use the thing 'cause it's cheaper. Crafting bench.
I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in that way.
He seems happy with it.
That's thingy. Is that... don't know who's in that room. Is that got the... yes, the crafting bench.
Did you need something?
Fuck off, Silas. You bastard. Lovable, but hateable at the same time. Ooh, still nothing we can upgrade properly. Armor. Oh. It needs a Sunbird Storm cannon. And a rollback mining claw. I think I'm going to have to do some jobs And assign that to a job. This is what I wanted. We have to go and kill some owls. Okay, outfit is done. There's a job on the outfit. I could do with, there's a job on there as well. Oh, that is actually nearly done it. Okay. You...
Bravo. You managed to sway a zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
It looks completely different than the first one.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
There has to be some sort of energy.
If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanact. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
He's not amused. I just noticed something, it's quite cool. So, I've been to 2. Okay, that doesn't make any sense then.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
Where did they put Tilda? This is my room. There's Tilda.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm.
And she's
a
already
safe
said
place,
that.
not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing
He's
was
repeating
so
himself.
cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Lester.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Far Zenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time. Thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Okay.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Okay.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he
Over
was the
time,
founder
of
a
Harrison
profitable
Times.
Private military company.
That explains a lot.
In other words. even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulation. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
Gerard.
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And
Yeah,
the others.
he sounds like a right arsehole.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated.
Hey.
And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Bless him.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations.
Rabena.
Unlike
Isn't
most
she
of
the one who
Zenith's
looks like
members
the
who
woman?
amassed their wealth through shrewd
Where's this the
business
woman?
deals and technological achievements.
It's one who looks like that woman out of
Her
Trinity.
father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry.
Or is this the one who looks
At
like
age
Trinity?
24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More
I need to upgrade
everything.
So probably gonna go do missions.
But when I look to the future,
Need to level up.
I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Okay.
Hey, Errand.
Let's level up first, and I'm going to take 5 minutes just to nip to the loo. Hunters. I like using that one, but I need to do that. Heavy weaponry, I'm going to leave for a moment. Restore more damage when in critical hit. This one I practically have done. What's this do? I suppose that's kind of a neat trick. How is this to do with potions? Medium amount of weapon stamina. Launch free. Current select type 1. I don't understand that. What technique, that thing. Oh, sneaking. Deal more damage with stealth and tear. Recover weapon stamina. Okay, that's fine. I'll be back in a little moment. Hello, and I am back.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Prattle. I'm gonna say that to my mum when she talks to me next.
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Exactly.
No, you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but you got Varl in you.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Well, she's not
Thoughts
evil.
on our new Zenith acquaintance?
She's more like a...
I thought that was yellow again.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
He can do what he wants. I don't mind him punching him in the fucking face. How's she doing?
You flew? Kotala told me. And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
Oh, yeah.
If you say so.
I need to talk to Regalla.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
I love them bitching about him.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
Let's go and talk to fucking...
I'll be ready when you call.
No, maybe bald guy or Garlic.
I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I haven't forgotten. I don't really want to talk to him because he makes me feel uncomfortable. Where... Like, they can take this down. We haven't actually got Gaia anymore. Bald guy's here. I mean, not bald guy.
I haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
He's so cool. I like him a lot.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo.
I like Katalo. Really is a cool bloke.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
Well, he hasn't had a arm if it wasn't for me employing him.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Bless him. What's this?
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Bless him. Absolutely bless him.
I have to go.
Let's go and court to bitch bag.
Understood.
My throat's gone again. Where is this woman?
Welcome back, Aloy.
Not her. That's my room. That's outside. Green slab. Basilisk chunk. But where is her? Main mission now is to assemble the commander and review the plan of the Zenith base. But where is Bitch Bag? That's my room. The Zenith. Thingy-mabobble.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Gwen. Oh. Ooh. Stormbird. I just need rolling backs.
So, you return.
Fuck off, Silas. Is she down here? Ah, fuck me.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
It's absolutely delightful. Be ready.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
That's one nice blade.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled, as children before a pack of claw striders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
I'll leave for the Sundom. There's a king waiting for me because he's obsessed with me.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we
that peace.
A true Danak would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
Did on 30 minutes. That's hilarious.
Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
Exactly.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage.
Exactly.
So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burn white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Yeah, I need to do some upgrading, love, so I'm gonna go do some missions and kill some robots. But thanks to the chat, you're very lovely and sweet inside, in your little own way. But yeah, you stay safe. I'll see you. Bye. First off, we are going to, because we've done loads of missions today, so we're gonna go do some sides. Landfall, the Quinn, flood control system. Let's go and do this then. Took a while to bloody load then. San Francisco. Did I not put that on? Show on map. So it is there. We have to go. Okay. Could do with locking in the shop, maybe. Looking in the shop and selling loads of shit, and I'm going to kill you. Don't understand why my name gets put a lot in my Discord. If anybody wants to join Discord, very well welcome to. It's in the links. If you click on that, you can see all my links to all my platforms I'm on, social medias. Also, please click like, don't play, or also subscribe if you haven't already. Much appreciated. And it'll help me grow to 1,000. Okay, we're here. We need to...
Alva, I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone.
Exactly.
Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Ooh. No, I think we got everything else done. Need more. We need to kill some more monsters, to be honest.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
There's a drone there.
Like I used to be.
It's that way, is it?
A misstep. And with the overseers,
I do need to get that drone.
Every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
Exactly.
That should be the facility ahead.
It's a good job there's no
find a way in.
breaches.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy.
Let's look around.
Why is the ground shaking?
It's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Oh fuck.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay.
Oh fuck me.
Are you okay? Ammunition!
I fucking hate basilisks. Hate fucking basilisk. Oh fuck me, that hurt it more than me. Oh fuck me. Yes. Yes. I like fighting robots. This is what I needed, just to do side quests so I can actually fight. Can you just stop doing that, please?
Down it goes.
Shall we go on? Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Christ almighty. Your coil on wave used. What? Sebastian! How are you doing, my brother? You legonge. Okay, that was a bit interesting. I didn't really lose much health. Did I? Oh, I did actually use health things I could do with charging up then. I hear you, Watcher, and I don't want to deal with you and your red eye. Okay, up here. Not there. Is the facility then? Well, there is stuff over here. Like a chest! Ooh. Doing alright. How's your day been?
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
It's okay, love. There was only a chest in there. What's this here? Oh, it's only a weed.
He was trying to pull that.
But that's
I
a
might
vent.
be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Okay.
Time for a swim.
My day was quite quiet one. Bought some games and I am going to try out tomorrow. Ooh.
At least the water's not freezing.
No, it's not freezing, but we might have found the
I always try
facility.
to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It was less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Ooh. Give me one way or another. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I did it wrong because I'm a dick.
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
We have to go around. Is there any of them you're looking more forward to?
There, the console.
Must have been
There's
what
the
Nirk
console.
found.
Let's see if...
I bought Uncharted Legacy
data on
of
Leviathan
Thieves
isn't
collection
There's
few
some kind of
days
log.
ago. Also bought the
Delete the
Rising
database.
Jurassic
But
World
Mrs. when you look at the
Evolution 2.
reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms.
I did download that
400
Jurassic Park on
The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth.
Game
And with
Pass,
Leviathan based on the same
Xbox.
architecture,
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes,
we've got to
ma'am.
find her office.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Okay, we'll go there. Phone
Let's
is
go.
at 2%
Shouldn't
now.
take us long
Have
to get to the
to
tower.
go, my friend. That's okay, KNL. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully you don't have any problems with your stream.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned?
Because you are one incredible legend.
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan.
Thank
We found
you.
a
I
lot of
hope
data
so
on
too.
Sasaki
Take
in the
care,
process.
guys. You take care more
Entrance is
so.
blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
Because me and Sebastian will
Soldiers
be
built a
probably
path to a nearby
sleeping in the
ruin.
next 2 hours.
I'll stay here until you come back. Don't go too far.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Like I was saying,
in the next 30 minutes.
Soldiers built a path from
Exactly, but you won't probably sleep straight away, would you?
Lead the way.
I'm probably going to do this mission and I'll be back with in our isolation tomorrow with late stream starting at 8:30 or 8 o'clock. I'm going to aim for, because I'm going to do a recording of Little Nightmares 2. I'm scrapping Core Keeper on my channel, mainly because I don't find it as a fun game, and probably it'll be funner when it's more complete.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
So I only have Little Nightmares and Terraria. Why isn't this not working? Like, she didn't want to move.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Okay. This is fucking madness.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
I'm trying to figure out where to go next, love. Oh.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. They haven't seen us. We have no choice.
I needed the Glinthawk. I'm not sneaking by. Oh god, okay. I shouldn't have gone this way. I regret it completely.
Up this way.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
It doesn't matter.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But
That
we are
doesn't
going to
sound
have to
good.
jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. There. No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
They're easy to kill though.
Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do
Make
this
sure
right?
Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Break. Break.
Alva! I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're... Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
You're
Let's
fine.
keep going.
Why does that have... Okay.
Maybe there's data
What's this one say? That doesn't have the
around
data
here
on
that
it.
can help with the door?
Huh.
Remember the passcode. Figure will be pointed at you. Oh, so
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
what? Next year? October 20.
So the company was
20.
founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Don't think that's it.
So...
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Well, that's not it. That didn't work.
So 1 0 20.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is
20.
the 10th month
Got
of
it.
the year.
Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Oh.
I think I can pull that.
Yay!
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden.
Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oh my god. Nope. How are we gonna get up here? I need to figure out how to get the debris away. Okay, that's worked.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Okay. Oh god, that worked. I don't know how. I'm going offline, getting tired now. You have a wonderful sleep, Sebastian. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Speak soon. Okay, Sebastian, you legend. I failed, and I've got to go and do this again. Hey, jumping puzzles. That's spot on, that was. Why can't I jump to that one? Fucking difficult this is. What the fuck? Why can't I do it? possible? Like, seriously?
I felt the salt in my bones.
Ooh, something there.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Yeah, well, it is incredibly difficult to do, love. Like, seriously, she can do that, but she can't jump from that other one. He is. That looks like it's. What the fuck are you doing that for? Oh, I get it.
How to get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
This is really a tedious task.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Where? Oh.
Made it! There you are.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Okay.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
Not quite right.
So 40.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
So 2.
Focus might find something I missed. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks
25th.
like it used to be on the last pedestal.
25th. And
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects.
6.
The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
The 2 artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
40.
Worth a try.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
2.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
6.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything. You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like
25th.
it used to be on the last pedestal.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the
There
data
she
on
is.
the Leviathan is here.
It's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father took over the company so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at
Hello, noob.
Okay.
How are you
I'll see
doing
you there.
today, you legend?
Well,
How's
after
life
climbing
been?
all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Where are we again? Where are we? Aha, we were here. I want to go to that ruins over there. Okay. Pretty good, my guy. Been playing Zero Dawn until hard mode. Wow.
Careful!
How's that been going for you? What's that in the water there? Pretty good, halfway to the end.
I think that broken building is the ruin that Quinn's scout told me about. There should be a relic inside.
Oh shit.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
An energy cell. It looks like it's out of power. There we go. Energy cell's charged up.
Yeah, but where am I taking this energy cell?
How do I plug this in? Nope. Looks like the cell's losing power. Oh, the cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again.
But first I
Maybe
need to
can power
find...
something up around here.
Ah, we've got to go in there. But to get in there we need to bash a wall down. So... Oh yay, stop doing that. Have you played this game before? No. I've done loads of the story today on this, but I think it's time for me to do something other than story. But where? Oh, it goes in there, so that's understandable. So we need to charge it. We need to charge it there. So charge it in that room.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here. The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. Got it. The elevator should have
Thank
power.
you for the subscribe. Absolute legend. What, is an elevator actually going to work in this game? Okay.
I can't believe this thing still works.
Yeah, I'm a variety streamer what likes to play all different types of games. Chill. I do swear now and then when I get frustrated, but it's only only for an expression, so it's nothing bad. Hey.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Yeah. Laxel, how are you doing now, you legonge? Okay. Bit weird for that. Elevator, shaft.
Tag suspicious.
Maybe not that way. So where is the artifact?
But I can use my polecaster.
I know I can use my
I think
forecaster
that
on
vent
that.
might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it. A relic. How do I get to it?
Don't tell me. Christ almighty. Actually, no, not Christ almighty. It's that thing there. Doing well, making dinner, chilly tonight. Ooh. Can I move it from here? No. Maybe I can go from the top. Puzzling. Well, that door's can be opened. Oh, that was kind of cool. That had legendary loot in it. I haven't had a chili in ages. I don't really like beans. That's why I don't eat it. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
That's not where I wanted it.
It's caught on that.
Maybe I could, like, get it loose from this angle? Or do I need to bring it from that angle? Yeah. Stream Elements is a bit too late for saying that. I've already said thank you. I'll have to do it from that angle then. But thank you ever so much, No. Where are you? I've kind of lost the box. Where the fuck's the box gone? Oh, the box is down here. How the hell did that get down? Oh, I have to drag it over here. Aloy! I've subbed earlier. Yeah, yours somehow didn't go through on the system. I don't understand why, because it's Stream Elements picks it up. Unless Stream Elements is having a fit. So Stream Elements. Well, thank you ever so much, No and Agent. Active feed. Yeah, yours hasn't come through. I'm looking at the history of the activities. But thank you ever so much, both of you. So now it's still half of my system is still with Streamlabs, and this is Stream Elements. So it could get confused, probably.
Further back.
It's stuck. I didn't ask to do that. Data.
This could be useful.
That got a passcode on it. No. Ooh. Yeah, but this is useless. What was the point of doing that when I can't even get down to where I want to be? So that actually does work now. You don't know your access code, even if it did. I couldn't send it to you, but I can leave you stuck in there. Even so, use my bumper code this time. Open the... Oh, so I need the key. There's the flower.
Ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
This is a pain in the arse. So to get in there, I need a passcode, but... Ah! What's this one say? First of all, you need physical key, both Leon on the 7th floor. Oh, this is too complicated to do now. I'm going to do it next time. But there is a relic there we can get. Outside, there are fire gleam. Was there? No, there wasn't an armory person there in that settlement. Is there any more settlements on this island? Doesn't look like there is. I know these people did. I need more weaponry. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. To teach them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I want to travel across the land. Searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Moan. This game is just so fucking incredible. So incredible. I do actually need more food making, thank you, mister. And yeah, make me some good legendary food. No, I'm not gonna have legendary because I haven't got no stuff for it. It looks like you've got to make... Oh, I would have got some food off you, thank you. Is that the pigment? Face paint. Outfit dyer. That's that weird man who wants to fight.
Your blade is nothing like good war paint. It brings fear to your enemies. This is Aloy.
Good food is its own reward.
But where is the... Oh, there. Hunter. Is over here, okay. May your enemy. Okay, you haven't really got anything. Ooh. Just because it's a good gun, nothing else really.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
You still got another bow that I need to upgrade. Bow. There it is. Wow, that cost a lot of metal. No, it doesn't cost a lot of metal shards. But what am I missing? I only need 10 large cores. Oh, damn, I've got it all. And now I can't because I need green shimmer. Okay, this could be the powerfulest bow I've got. What since still need to get that, but I don't think there's anybody. I've got plasma. So that's my plasma bow. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, it's plasma. Ooh. Kinda cool. That is kinda cool. I think next time I will have to do some side missions, to be honest. Hunting grounds. Rebel outpost. I'm going to do a rebel outpost and then I'm going to end my stream, as I've been going for quite a long time now. A very, very long time. Or I might just save it and go now, actually. Thinking about it, maybe. When I finally load in. And then tomorrow will be Alien Isolation. And then there won't be, I don't think, there will be a video going live tomorrow. It'll be Little Nightmares 2. And then I'm going to plan something for next week. But I want to try this bow out. Doesn't seem anybody around. So yeah, I think I'm going to leave it here. Thanks for watching. Please give a like down below. Also subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.